Alright, good morning, welcome back. Why am I dressed like that? That's loud. That's on repeat, let's not have that. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I only vaguely remember what I was doing. It has been 2 solid weeks to the day since I did this last. I'm pretty sure we were in the process of getting our butts kicked by the Four Kings. So let's continue that, shall we? So this is pretty much the last thing we need to do before we can start going and collecting all the remaining bits and pieces for the run. This guy really needs to die. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by, Miss Silvertrine. Been playing a different game off stream for a while now. My hands are configured to play that way. Keep pushing the left thumbstick into run, which is not how you run in this game. I suspect this is going to take a couple of attempts, just because I need to warm up, and 2, these guys are really hard. They shouldn't be that difficult, but they're just built a bit different, I think. Is that an item in the ground? Well, that's not very nice. Not that I need it, but thank you. As always, we're going to give this guy a crack, see if we can't get our Ghost Blade. Save a lot of runbacks. And nothing as always, moving on. We'll be back. Excuse me. I noticed you weren't using your back, so I put my sword there. Thank you. Oh, not who I was after, but you can go now. Where are you, tall, dark, and handsome? Come on. There you are. Alright, that's him. Now he's got a ghost buddy. And another buddy. If possible, I'd like to kill you before your ghost friend shows up. Ooh, that's not good. One last asshole. Now, I didn't humanify, so I can't summon Beatrice, but to be fair, she has been incredibly not helpful, so I'm not really gonna complain too much there. I'm surprised you could hear that with my mic turned off. But thank you. Alright, what was I gonna try different? I was going to use my favorite scythe, so it just does the most damage. I probably want a shield with more magic resist as well. Yeah, we might go the crush shield this time. Because yeah, these guys are almost exclusively magic based, so I think I can just drop from here, right? Whee! Oh hey, that's where I died. Oh, right into it. What a start. Alright, one down. Come on, buddy. Alright, that's 2 down. Hey, where are you going? Man, I do not know what's happening. These guys are just not doing any damage this time. Maybe Beatrice was really screwing me over, and I had no idea. God, I killed them so quick, the 4th one hasn't even showed up yet. Oop. Now, don't be acting all weird, don't throw magic at me, just attack me. Good boy. Damn, first try. What even was I worried about? I honestly had no idea what I did different that time. In fact, I just tanked all the shots. Alright, well that was unexpectedly awesome. Let's sit. Let's get back up. Is he here yet? He's not. So we're gonna leave. Let's go back to Firelink and buy out more of Griggs. I would love to start using souls on myself, but we have quite a few items we need to pick up first. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. Then let as promised.
I'm here for your stuff. In particular, your rings. Alright, rings acquired. I don't need that. I technically have these already. And not even technically, I do have these. Do I want to buy them again? Maybe later.
All right. That should help. May we meet again?
Thank you all. Alright, so we bought him out. We bought out our Pyromancer. We'll go check with... That's not the right way. Check with our friend up here.
Oh, I soft.
Okay, we got those. Yep, we bought all your miracles. Excellent. We'll go check with Milady. Sorry, I have been away for 2 weeks, so it's a bit hard to remember what I was doing last. Shouldn't take too long to wrap my head back around it. How you doing?
I was wondering, it is a...
No, I haven't bought you out. Let's see. Bought. I need your Wrath of God. Thank you. Magic Barrier. Oh, excellent. That's you. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. I don't think I really need double ups on these, so that's fine.
Then be safe. Very Nox.
Varia Nox. I don't know what that means, but Varia Nox right back to you. I know the guy upstairs has some rings I need too, but they're very expensive, so we will come back for that. Could be incorrect, but I don't think that I am. I think we can go back to the Abyss, and we should be able to meet Kath? Cannot remember his name. He should be here, right? How strange. Maybe I'm just blind and he is here somewhere. No. I have no idea how to get him to show up. I'll have to look that up later. Alright. For now, we're going to... I guess we're gonna go do the walk around now and go pick up all the last items we didn't get. We don't need our best shield right now. Let's just use our grass shield. Life a bit easier. Do I have arrows? That's a good question. Oof, I got a Dragon Slayer arrow. That's not gonna help. It's fine. I'm sure I don't need to shoot this thing to death. Oh, actually. Do you have spells for me?
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm scratched.
No, you don't want my ember, buddy. No, you do, but I've got these already, so I'm just gonna leave you to enjoy. Don't wither. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go pick up Beatrice's outfit, which should appear over here now. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna go deal with the poison dragon, who I don't think I've ever fought it fairly before. I always stand back and shoot it to death with arrows, but that's not really going to be an option this time. Oh, I've only given myself great combustion. That is not ideal. Now, how bad could this guy be? Ooh, he could be pretty bad. Let's go all the way over here. I cannot see. And I died. Excellent. I probably didn't have to go about it that way. That was a bit cocky. Alright, give me a second, chat. I will be right back. Just gotta eat something real quick. Alright. I have ingested food. Oh, give me one more second. Alright. Seconds have been taken. Now, I am kind of confused, because Big Snake Boy should be here now. From memory. Dark Souls... Caith. Oh, okay, so I might have missed him for this run. I didn't realize it was so specific. Darkstalker Caith will not appear if you sided with Framed and or place the Lord Vessel. I definitely placed the Lord Vessel. In fact, how do you get down here without placing the Lord Vessel? Oh, okay. Well, that's unlucky. That's another thing we'll have to come back for in the next run. Very unfortunate. Dark Souls font. Breakfast consumed. Oh, I would love that. Just on screen. Breakfast consumed. Bathroom break taken. Cat pet. Oh yeah. How could I forget? There we go. I remember. Romancy, please. Let's go. Let's get some range on us. Now, I do remember the poison dragons being just not the best. That's why I usually, when I get the chance to fight them, I will cheese them first. Oh, I didn't send my elevator back. For shame. Always send your elevators back, chat. Be that guy. Forgive me for not being too chatty first thing. It is very... well, it's not early. It's definitely not early. It's like 10:30. But I'm very tired. But I still really wanted to stream. So here we are. Once my coffee kicks in, I'll probably be a bit more chatty. Very don't talk to me until I have my coffee. Yeah. But like, non-derogatory, you know? I don't like that I can't see his health bar, but I know this is doing damage. I hope this is doing damage. It did no damage. Excellent. Wow, why did it not do any damage? I was hitting his body. That's so strange. Does he have like a barrier on him or something? If you're standing out... That doesn't make any sense. I used to pepper him with arrows and kill him. Wow. Can kill the 4 kings in the first try, even though I struggled last stream, and now this little peon on the side of a cliff is giving me issues. Don't make me go stock up on arrows. I really don't want to do that. It's very odd you specifically mention his kneecaps, because he is a half-desiccated poison dragon, so his lower half is entirely missing. So there are, of which no kneecaps to steal. I will steal his elbows, though. That is definitely something that will happen. Alright, I'm gonna try my strat again, but I'm gonna do it from the front this time. Because yeah, normally I just stand up here and pepper him. See, now it's doing damage. What was the difference? Yeah, get de-elbowed. Can I... I keep pressing Y to pick things up. I'm very out of practice. Alright, excellent. So then we got the Astora's Straight Sword, which a lot of people really like. I don't think I've ever used it, but it will look great on my mantelpiece. Wow, I am having a day. Yeah, the game tends to do stuff like that. It just sort of decides how your encounters are going to go based on some arbitrary FU. To be fair, I have not been very careful. I am still somewhat in a daze. I just kind of just going for it. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll just keep doing it for the rest of the day. Mwahaha. It would be nice to stop losing my souls, though. I think I need at least another 100 grand for some rings I need. It's more like a money souls game. All I need is money. No, I would like to check the other one, please. Thank you. So you're 65. You're also 65. Stop. Thank you. Alright. Time to go back to being careful, I guess. Now, these guys are not that difficult. I actually thought I would have killed him in the 2 strikes I hit him with. They can just be annoying. See? No trouble at all. Now I gotta do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times. Now, truth be told, I could have gone through the underground to get what I'm after next. But it's probably a good idea that I kill all these guys at least once. If they want to drop their very lovely dragon scales, that would also be nice. Need a bunch of those. Nice. Oh, you're joking. Oh. It stun locked me, and then the damage frame, or whatever you want to call it, was still lingering, so even though the attack had ended, it still managed to kill me. That wasn't very nice. Maybe I should just go the other way. It'd probably be a lot quicker. Nah, but there's an item on the bridge. I don't even know what it is, but I'm sure I want it. Welcome to Dark Souls. Also, I think after this game, I'm not gonna do the death counter anymore because I just can't remember to do it. I have to, like, start plugging it in over and over again because I keep forgetting about it. You know what? Screw it. I am gonna go the other way. Where are you? I always thought it was a fun gimmick. I like it when I see people's extreme death counters, but I don't know how people have the memory to do it when they're already doing something. My brain's just not that big, you know? It's not that wrinkly. Oh. Of course he would get a sneaky little shot in there. Ah, there you are. Knew there was a guy here. That's where sometimes the brain doesn't even activate for smooth. I know it's... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Hi. Gosh, these guys are being very protective of their items today. Oop, oop, there you are. Excuse me. Alright, I think he was the last one I have to deal with. Alright. And now I don't have to go around the mountain just to fight these things. Now, I don't think they can come in here very far, so they just kind of walk a bit and turn back around. Honestly, for the assholes that you are, I really don't mind breaking your game mechanics. So you can definitely go to hell. Oh, why did he? Oh, don't do that again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really dislike their lightning attacks. They linger a lot longer than their animation does. Oh, what are you doing? That's not nice. This is not going very well. I love how all the other ones, as soon as you get them in the room, they just walk out and it's like, oh no, we're not gonna fight. Our animation doesn't let us. And then those two are like, nah, we'll get you, bro. We'll stun lock you to hell. I remember years ago when I was doing a kind of different 100% for this game. I was also leveling up every weapon and armor piece to its maximum level. And you need a ridiculous amount of dragon scale to do that. I had to farm those guys for almost a day, maybe longer. And yeah, there was a neat little trick. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. Yeah, there's like a neat little trick where you can jump off the ladder outside and just drop on their heads and kill all of them in one shot. But even in order to do that, I still have to get to the ladder, which is just outside that door. I'm just not having a good day. Prawn Hub. Timid wolfman get absolutely ganked and pounded from all angles. That probably get a lot of views. You know, I almost bet there is actually a website called Prawn Hub. They should make a prawn hub. And that's not bad in any shape or form. It's just a camera of someone who owns a bunch of prawns and they swim around. I can't say I'd pay money for that, but I'd watch that. Thanks, buddy. I really wanted that hug. I did indeed not want that hug. Come on. Yay, finally, an item. Let's see, Hub may have done it for April Fool's one year. No, one year they changed the whole site to Corn Hub and only showed corn videos. Oh. Did you know in Queensland they only eat corn? Had someone tell me that once, and having lived there myself once upon a time, I can kind of verify that. Yeah, everything is made of corn in Queensland. It's true. Have you never been? Okay. Looks like he's stuck for a minute. Let's get back to it. Where is my scythe? I witnessed it before the war. Oh, yeah. The pea wars. There was corn and peas once. We don't really talk about the pea anymore. You guys are being absolute savages today. Alright, one down. Can you guys be silly too and just like dive in here? Don't do that. Alright, 2 down. I just need you. Yeah, the peas got greedy and tried to overthrow the corn. Yeah, but little did they know the cobs were just too strong, you know. It's a funny thing about peas. They're so weak and small and miserable. But a corn, it has a cob. Now, after that very ridiculous statement, I can finally get this stupid ring. Which is a much beloved ring for most people. It increases your damage when you are very low on health. But for me, that is terrible. Because me being low on health just means I die fast. Now, I just want that one last item. Be cool, bro. Be cool. You're not being very cool. Wow, you're really going the distance. It's alright. I got everything I needed, so if I die, I die. It's okay. He was indeed not cool. Look at the range on that. Oh, don't dodge. Only I know dodge. Alright. Yeah, this last guy I should be able to just mosey on past. He's activating pretty early. Later, fool. Alright. If the carrots just agree to form an alliance with the peas instead of fleeing the state, maybe the peas could have won. Ooh, carrots and peas. What a combination. I guess at the end of the day, they could just see better, you know? Alright. Now, I really don't want to do this, but I need to go back to the place that no one likes. Blighttown, that's what it's called. So I missed a shield when I was out there last time. I don't even know how I did it. I don't know how I didn't think to go where it was. I'm very disappointed in myself. Oh, no, not this way. That's the rats. This is also like my least favorite way to get into Blighttown, but it's also closer this way, so it should be fine. Get out of here. Come on, big boy. I love it when they stand still like that. Makes it easy. Nope. Ah. Nice of you to throw the friend of your dead body over there. Because that's how you say words. Ooh. Can't believe someone like you had so many friends. Popular little dude. You gonna come up that ladder? Oh, maybe you're not. Wow. What are we wowing? I might have missed that one. Oof. Well, that really hurt. But we're closer to where we need to be now, so... Oh no! Dags! I'm surprised someone like you had so many friends, right? See, there it is. That's the shield I missed. And I don't know how I did it. I always go and get that. But I guess because I always go and get it, I just imagined myself having had it. Where's the ladder? I thought it was right here. It is not. Help! Oh, I gotta go across the rickety bridge. And now I gotta deal with these guys. Stop trying to grab me. I mean, it's believable he had, like, one friend, you know? And it would have been, like, his sister brother. You'll need to cut that out. I think it's over here somewhere. Gone too far. Okay, it's down there. So I need to go down a level. This way. Guys, be nice. I don't know where you are, just be nice about it. He is truly the definition of, there truly is someone for everyone. Right? Gosh, I am at a loss. I could have sworn it was really as simple as you just walk around a ledge. I can see the platform you're supposed to stand on down there. So it should be just below. And yet it's not. I have to go lower. I am underestimating how low I need to be. Oh. Hi. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Sorry, that was loud. Hi, buddy. Man, you guys are really putting me through the works. How low can you go? How low can you go? Pretty low. Yeah. It's a lot of depth here, you know. Goodness, that's the platform right there. How do I get over there without dying? You want me to drop down? You want me to drop down, don't you? It's not even a good item, you know. I'm sure someone loves it. I bet it is someone's favorite shield. There we go. The eagle shield. Alright. Now get me the heckins out of here. Alright, so that's another task complete. What else have I not done yet? Don't know if I want to go and do the DLC just yet. Although I might have already done all the base stuff I can do before I have to start grinding. Let's see. That's a grind. That's a grind. Now that's a grind. He won't appear. I finished with the Daughters of Chaos. Done with the altar. Stone Dragon Depths, Undead, Paris, Tomb of the Giants. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. There are some items in the Tomb of the Giants I haven't gone and picked up yet. Google says that shield is considered one of the best for new players and PvE, so it is indeed at least one person's favorite. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so happy to know that it is at least somebody's favorite. It just feels kind of bad, you know? It's like, you want to believe that something is for everyone. Don't have to use this catalyst, I just like this one. Give me light. Where are you, light? There we go. Alright. So I know very well that the Silver Serpent Ring is down here somewhere. But for the life of me, I have no idea where it is. So I'm going to look it up real quick, or as quick as Google wants to work. Pixels, Silver Serpent Ring. This guy's not trying to shoot you. Gonna have to drop down by the corpse behind him. Alright, so from here, I have to encounter and kill a second skeleton dog. I never really considered those things dogs, but I guess they kind of act like dogs, so that does make sense. I thought they were big goofy guys. I could get down on all fours. Yeah, I also have a really difficult time fighting them. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Goodness me. See, if I could just land a hit. Ugh. Because, yeah, that is definitely my biggest issue with those guys. You just can't get a attack in edgeways, you know? It's alright. We'll be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Man, you can't even be aggressive. There we go. See, one hit. One hit was all it took. Alright, so that's the first skeleton dog. The second is over here. I know there's oh, there at least was a knight here. I don't know if he's still here. Ooh, how did you live? Oh, a third. Didn't mention a third. Alright, so the guide was saying to kill him and then drop from where the corpse is, and it should be a path here. There was. I love it. There you are. Oh, very unfortunate. Oh yeah, that silly thing again. And I'm pretty sure there is a third one in there. Actually, there's a lot more than that now I think about it. I don't think I marked any of the ones for the, for the dragon runs I was doing before. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get killed going back to get the souls, but it's still 23,000. I could really use those. Maybe we can get you from a distance. Aha. There we go. There's your Achilles knuckle. And that is why pyromancy is so useful. It's not even a good example. It just is an example. Alright. Now, can I get my souls without activating all those guys? I can. Alright. We're done. So, Crystal Cave, Catacombs... Chat, I think we have officially found everything? I think that's everything. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I will have to go through my list. Now, don't be confused when I say that's everything. I mean that's just all the items I can pick up along the way. There is still a lot more items to go, but the generalness of it is I have found all of the available to find items without a grind.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yeah, can you take me downstairs, please?
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Damn, why you throw it back like that, though? What a tease. The problem is he's all teeth, though. I mean, maybe people are into that, I don't know. We talked about this last time, they might not be teeth. That's true. There is definitely some meat between those potential not teeth. Now, this is technically heading towards the end of the game. We're not going all the way. We're just scoping out some final items. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Black Knight set's out here too, which is one of my favorites. There's also a bunch of Black Knights. Go figure. Okay, now, I probably... Yep. I was thinking, I wonder if I can, parry this guy. And obviously, yes, you absolutely can. I just... Ooh. I say, I don't know the timing for this guy, but ha, look at that. Aren't I special? Will I do that again? No. We'll circle around behind him and be a little tease. You know, I swear there were actually items out here. I know there's one on the bridgey thingy connecting thing up ahead somewhere. But I could have sworn there were items, like, hidden amongst the sand. The sand? That's not sand, it's ash. Yeah, I guess not. It's a lot emptier out here than I remember. Yeah, you would. You would try to sneak up on me. Please leave. There it is. Black Knight set. Excellent. I will probably put that on if I can. Although it's, pretty sure it's very heavy. Let's see. My current knight set weighs 11.7. This thing weighs 13. Hang on, starts with a base of 57. Defense. 57. Oh, it is so much better. I mean, it is literally the last armor set you can find in the game, so that's not too surprising. Though its lightning resist is pretty god-awful. Not that I need lightning resist at the moment. Okay, I can still kind of roll. How about them leggies? Yep, still kind of roll. Oh, I think the mask I'm wearing is giving me the ability to do this. Oh no, it's stamina recovery. I thought this was the weight one. That's the Helm of the Father, I guess. Nah, too heavy. Oh, but it's such a cool set. I love this set. They look like a jerky Leon S. Kennedy. So are we going to continue perpetuating the cycle that keeps us shackled for the ending? Well, actually, I think I have to get both endings at some point, so, technically neither ending is good. But I think we'll light the fire. So we'll continue the cycle this run. It feels like the appropriate thing to do for the first playthrough, because we don't know any better. Stop that, brother. Can you not see we are one and the same? Also, you could have given me your axe, just saying. Hey, what about you? Will you give me your halberd? Thank you. Arguably one of the best weapons in the game. However, it's only really super useful if you get it off the first one near the start of the game. I mean, it's still useful. I could do it up and it could still be the best weapon I own, but, it would have been so much nicer to get it at the start. Alright, well, I used all my bones, so I actually have to walk out now, which is a bit unfortunate. I think I will do myself a favor and put the homeward spell on, so I don't have to walk everywhere, you know? It's Dark Souls, not Walk Souls. See, if I was an asshole developer, I would absolutely hide something up here. But I'm pretty sure this is just empty space. Wow, it really does just keep going. How could you not put something over here? It's just an empty little crater. For shame, game developers. True, but you can't dark out of here. Yeah, I can light out of here, just not right now. Whew, that was a mission. Alright, I think I am officially done. So... all I can do now is go to the DLC area, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. Before we do, let's go to the Undead Parish. I need to at least spend some of these souls, because I'm definitely going to lose them.
Oh, by only the embers, perhaps you could lend I've long dreamed.
Anything for you, sexy Santa. Alright, so he gave that to you, so you could upgrade. Maybe modify? Yeah, there we go. Do that. There we go, and that gets us our Divine Weapon achievement. Acquire best weapon through Divine Reinforcement. Excellent. There's no point doing that one yet, so we'll leave that alone. Don't really want to upgrade you, so that's fine. Ooh, almost upgraded the wrong thing.
Don't get yourself killed, neither.
Damn, I barely put a dent in my souls.
You need
Purchase, what are you selling? Pretty sure I'm missing some of these. Here we go. Need a broadsword. Need a bastard sword. Need a battle axe. A war pick. A cestus. Pike. Large leather shield. Tower kite shield. And seeing as we're always out of arrows, let's buy all the arrows. Excellent.
don't get yourself killed, neither.
Perfect. Now I have no souls to lose. Alright, so that's good, that's good. We don't want this. Sure, let's put that on. Just trying to think. The quickest way to get to the DLC... Oh, actually, hang on. Before I do any of that, I really need to put on my travel spell. Which is here somewhere. Homewood. Excellent. I need to get to the bottom of the Darkroot Garden. I guess the quickest way is just to walk down there. No, back to walking simulator, I guess. I'm sure there is a much quicker way to get down there. I just cannot for the life of me think of it. Now, I will probably be stuck at the entrance to the DLC for a while. There's a boss you have to fight in order to get in. And I guess it's a difficult fight from memory. The bigger issue is that I gotta cut its tail off, which is always the issue with these things. I've already failed one tail cut, which I'm disappointed about. So I'd rather that not happen a second time. That wasn't very nice. Guys, please. I'm just walking here. Also, this is such a convoluted way to get into a DLC. Like, I don't know how people figured this out. Like, I'm at the end of it now, so I can just walk in. But you had to, like, kill an enemy, talk to someone, pick up an item, then come all the way back to this random spot, which has no purpose otherwise. Also, there's an item here. What is that? Oh. I don't remember Dusk Sets just sitting there. Either way. To be F, would it be... Oh, to be fair. Every time I see, like, F in an abbreviated form, I always think it's the swears. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. To be fair, would it be Dark Souls if the DLC was easy to access? I don't know. I don't see why the DLC has to be difficult to access. But you're probably right. Alright, time to go get my butt kicked. I do love this boss's design, though. That's so cool. I think my biggest issue with getting this guy's tail was simply that he doesn't really give you a lot of opportunities to get it. Oh yeah, it's super easy to die. Damn, walking away with my prize like that. Tisk tisk. Oh, why do you do that? Could you not have just left me there? Timber Giant's Crystal Cave, Dips, the Abyss. Where's the teleport? I activated it. Did I have to sit down as well? Oh, that's just ass. That is absolutely asinine. Ah. Dark Souls Walking Simulator. Woo. Like, I feel like I should just be able to, you know, touch the bonfire and that be enough to be able to walk to it again. It's like, could you imagine having to do this run back every single time you died to this thing? This would be madness. I mean, I'd still do it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Now, this armor is also not ideal for fighting a lightning-based enemy. Which is funny because I did mention earlier that the electricity resistance on this was not good. Then proceeds to put it on and face an electricity-based enemy. I'm hoping that won't be a big deal, but if it becomes an issue, I'll swap out. Sometimes you just gotta wear what you like, you know? Fashion souls. Although honestly, my fit is not that fire right now. Though I am not that far off getting my absolute favorite outfit for this entire game. And once I get it, like, I'm probably never gonna take it off. Unless I absolutely have to. No, we're not gonna watch me get beaten up again. Alright. I'm sad. Now please don't send me a million miles away when I die again. Goodness me. Yes, raw to you too. Ah, okay, so that's the attack we need. He puts his tail right on the ground for that one. I wonder what I can do to trigger that. Kinda just gotta hope he does it, I guess. Oh, that was so slow. This would be a very different fight if I was trying to kill him. Do the dive. There it is. Go, 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 go. Ah. I will get that timing down pat. There we go, that was a nice slice at it. He really does not open up much for that tail. No, don't kill him. Thing is, I actually do so much damage I could very easily kill him, and that's kind of scary. Stop picking it up so quickly. Oh! I'm starting to think that's just never gonna work. The timing just doesn't make sense. Well, that wasn't very nice. Is this just your life now? Oh, I tried to be clever and get clever. I tried to be clever? That's not a word. I tried to be clever and get underneath him quicker so I could turn around and get his tail. But he didn't like that very much. One-shot me instead. That's not very nice. If I could strike faster, this would be easier, but I don't really have a weapon like that. And also, why does that keep knocking me off my feet? That really shouldn't be doing that. Ah, got it. All that trouble and it just decided it wanted to come off by itself. You look so goofy without your tail, buddy. I'm sorry. What happened? Why didn't I roll? There we go. Get out of here. That was so unnecessary. Try again? I don't want to do that again. I'm good. I kind of want to pet him. He was pretty cute. Except for the whole, like, trying to murder me thing. Although that, in its right, is kind of endearing. I think once I'm done buying everything that I have to spend all my souls on, I'm gonna dump most of my stats into stamina. That bar is ridiculously low. Alright, now I'm pretty sure there's some goodies in here as well. I think. Damn, nothing? That's unfortunate. Hi, Elizabeth.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorcerers of Urasil.
Cool. Thank you, Mushroom Lady. You don't have anything I need.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. May the flames guide thee.
Yeah. The gardeners, little puppet dudes, I remember, are not very nice. Just better not give them a chance to get together. No, they're being nice. I mean, the opposite of that. They're not very. Get out of here. Oh, he brought his friend. almost died. I remember those guys have an awful, awful attack where they'll strike the ground and it looks like they're stunned for a bit so you can go for an attack, but then they'll pull the ground back up with them underneath you and just kill you. I know these guys dropped their stuff as well, so we're gonna swap back over to our gold ring and hope for the best. Oh, they dropped Twinkling. That's nice. Alright. Finally got them out of the lake. Lake? Pond? Ditch water? Ooh, blue tie in that slab. I needed that. Excellent. I know these games, like, shouldn't really have them, but a mini-map would be really nice just to see where I've been. Kind of a big fan of the old minimap. I understand a lot of reasons why games don't have them, but oh, it's so useful. No. You're luring me. That's a trap. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I see some guys up there. Yeah, there you go. Can we do this without hitting me every time? That would be lovely. I can't move. What am I stuck on? Oh, literally a wall. Yeah, get tree blocked. A little bit overkill, but I feel like they deserved it. In a way, I do think it's really clever how they predict how players would respond to an attack pattern, and then build their enemies around that idea. Like, oh, big guy took a swing and missed. So now they're very likely going to go in for the attack. So make him swing again. I got his legs. Now for Calamite. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you are pretty awesome. You're gonna suck to fight, but you're pretty awesome. Actually, before I go this way, I really do want to go this way. I think I missed a whole bunch of items. I'm also down to a single Estus, which is not pleasant. Because I don't think the next bonfire is close. Okay, that's on the other side of the ravine. That is also on the other side of the ravine. I really would have thought there were more items. Just make sure... Pretty sure this is where I started, though. Yeah, no, nothing. Wow. Absolute sadness. And this is just a shortcut later, so I don't think there's anything here right now. Oh, no, there's an item. Excellent. What do you got for me? The gauntlet's very nice. Just need the head and the chest now. Alright. Back to walking. Hoo. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, I guess I have to drop down. I didn't want that Twinkling Titanite anyway. I actually really did want it. Now, remember, it's really easy to just die here, because that looks like a gap you can cross, but it's not. I could probably jump. Let's see if there's a safe way to just walk around, though. Oh, no, it's the abyss. Okay, he's just looking. No, now they're coming. They think they're so clever. His body is very white. Let's see. I do need to get up there. Don't think there's anything over here. I was very wrong. There is something over here. Oh. Of all the cheap shots. Oh, and you got two of you guys now. That's not good. Uh-oh. He did the thing. Whew. Alright. Really can't afford to get hit again. Thank you. And thank you for the twinkling time light. Alright, I think this is the way forward. Yes, yes it is. So we won't go that way just yet. Ooh, there's the arena. I am both looking forward to that and really, really not looking forward to that. I feel like that just about sums up most of this game, to be fair. Oh, look at you, you're just working. Alright then. You guys are just happy trimming, I won't touch his. If you turn around, as soon as I grab this item... They did. You were all so happy just doing your jobs, and now you're all dead. Except for you. Now you. Oh yeah, I'm out. Oops. Kinda really didn't want to take damage. Alright. That's all of these. I'm just gonna get up here. Please stop doing micro damage to me. It's really not nice. I can hear one of them running around. They make like a little squelch sound every time they take a step. But where are you? Oh, there you are. If it wasn't for your wet socks, you probably would have snuck up on me. Yes. Okay, that's the helm. Just need the chest piece now. Wherever that is. Oh, nice. I got his gardening tool. I vaguely remember that not being a good drop rate either, so that's actually kind of nice. I got that earlier. Okay, let's get this before his friend rocks up. There we go. Alright, got the full Guardian set. Cool. Alright, I think we're finished with the garden. It's a bit hard to say because a bit, there's just so much stuff everywhere, you know? It's very large. I think we're done here now, so I can find my way out, hopefully. Without falling down a random little hole into the abyss. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. Now, I am kind of hoping and praying and praying and hoping that there is a bonfire up ahead. But I am quite screwed. Actually, no, I don't think there's a bonfire. I think there's a connector. I think this connects back to the beginning, so it's a short walk? No, I was very wrong. That almost got me killed. I still think I'm right, but I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, it's Chester, the guy who's really, really out of place in this game. Sup, my guy?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Ooh, you just sell humanity, huh? That's nice. Otherwise, you've got practically nothing of worth.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
I don't know what that means,
So long.
because he's pretty blue. I'm sure he's speaking metaphorically. But unfortunately for him, I'm not very phorical. Oh yeah, I don't have to walk. I can go home. Where are my talismans? We go. Alright, do I have any humanity? I could really, really, really use... Yes, there we go. We're gonna use... Let's use 5. I think this is one of those bonfires that's probably pretty important to have maxed out kindling. There we go. Alright. Now for probably one of my favorite fights in the game, but it is almost definitely going to kick my butt. Without a doubt. I'd like to get there without getting hurt as well, that would be nice. But there's a lot of little dudes who just love to give you a good poke on the way. I can hear your wet socks. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Alright. Later, sucker. Alright. You can go back upstairs, please. Alright, Chester, you keep on chesting. Just make sure I didn't miss any items, and then we'll get to it. I feel like there was something around here, but I always say that. And it never hurts to look. Alright, we're good. Let's see, what can I do to make my life a bit more bearable? Probably the Chlorant's Earring. Yeah, there's not much else I can really do. Alright. Time to die edition. God, I love this guy. Yeah, he does not really give you a lot of time to get him. I feel like this is bad. I need to stop him. No. Whoa. There it is. Honestly, I did better than I thought I would for my first attempt at him. I also know I've missed quite a few of these, so I'm gonna plug in. Let's plug in 2. Alright, I'll be right back. Ow. Alright, I'm back. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't think I'll have as much trouble with this as I thought I was going to. Other than that last couple of hits, he actually was not doing as much damage as I thought he was going to. Having said that, it still was a lot of damage. So, we'll see how it goes. Oh, shoot, I forgot about you guys. I was distracted. You gonna follow me, guys? You go. Have an elevator. Alright, round 2. I think the main issue I have with this guy is that you really have to have good stamina. What's the word? Conservation in mind. Really does not... Wow! I was pretty sure you could move when that happens. Okay. That wasn't particularly nice. Oof. Oh. I swear, I complained about this the last time. After I updated my phone, suddenly my phone has a really hard time spelling words I'm typing. And I've had it pointed out to me that it's an intentional design. I don't remember why. But why do companies do the things that they do? I couldn't even begin to have that conversation. But it's really annoying. And like, I will literally stare at the individual letters as I'm pushing them, and it will still not give me the letters I pressed. So, it's a bit like feeling like I'm being gaslit by my own phone. Which really sucks. I have a bad enough memory and thought patterns as it is. It's to slowly make the older models unusable and force people to upgrade. Like, my phone's not even old. I mean, it's probably old by iPhone standards, because it's not, like, this year new. But, yeah, I just hate how the world has become that. Like, everything is built to break, so you will have to buy the brand new one. Oh, how could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Ooh, it's candy. Don't see how that could have hit. Okay, should be about to... There he goes. Alright, so... I know this is his most dangerous form, but you can wait it out. Which is easier said than done, because he doesn't give you a lot of breathing room. If I can wait for his buff to run out, he should be good to go. But if I try to heal, he will punish me, so I can't heal. Oh, he's just reapplying it. That's not good. Can you do like your mega jump? Can't really punish his sword swipes, but I can punish his jump. Okay, I think it's only 3, so... Woohoo! Dang it. You are not allowed to heal, and that really sucks. Because it takes too long to drink an Estus. Actually, there was a country, I think Turkey, that's made it illegal for companies to design products with the intention of having them break to force upgrades onto people. But how do you prove it? Because, like, I feel like there should already be, if there aren't already laws in place for stuff like that. It's like a form of false advertising, or... I couldn't think of the correct terminology it would be under. But, like, I feel big companies, even with a law like that in place, would still find a way to be like, oh, we didn't intentionally make it that way, it's just, you know, the affordable way to build our product. I really don't like those two. Those two always take a chip out of me. Yeah, I don't know how it'd be mandated. Like, especially for things that have, wow, my brain just can't think of words right now. A patent, I guess? Like things where, oh, it's like a secret recipe for making this phone. It's like, well, you're not allowed to look at how these things are made, so how are you going to test? How are you going to test its reliability and breakability if you're not even allowed to look at it lawfully? Coming from a person who has no idea how these laws work. So if I want to heal, I have to wait until he does this. Don't poke. Don't slam. Jump. There we go. I can punish jump. Well, I'm not going to attack you if you only do 1. I will wait until you do all 3. It's too dangerous otherwise. One, 2, 3. Could you jump, please? Ugh. It was risky. Ooh, and he roared at me. I could have healed. Oh, this is dangerous. 1, 2. Oh, don't 2 me. 3 me only. Oh no. Oh! Technically, his stab is another really easy to punish one. The hitbox around it is really strange. Because most of the time you can just kind of roll straight through it. And it gives a really good opportunity to get him from behind. But sometimes you go for the roll and it's like, what roll? And just stabs you. Oh, Artorias. I like you so much, and yet you're really breaking my balls. You two. If I never had to see you two again, I'd be very happy. Ooh. Poke from off screen. Ooh, they're following me this time. Alright, what's this, round 4, I think? Something like that. We got this. Okay, I think I see where I'm missing it with the stab. I think I'm rolling that a little bit too late. It's just so hard to judge. Yeah, there we go. Still risky, but... Alright. 1, 2... Boom. Oh, the wind-up on that. I didn't realize he took so long to land that blow. We've learnt another thing. I suppose that's the point of Dark Souls. It's, you die and every death teaches you what not to do next time. Which is kind of fun in its own way. It makes it feel a lot more rewarding when you win, but my goodness is that frustrating. Spend all day watching my backside as I run all the way to get back. And deal with these two assholes. Oh, thanks for lining up that time. sick of me yet, Chester? You know, I only think that's his name, by the way. I can't remember if that's his name. I've been calling him Chester, so his name is Chester. The fun thing is, if I miss that jump, he will one-hit carry me with that jump. 1, 2, 3, and punish. 1, 2, 3, and punish. Now he should be going to brawl. Yeah, 1, 2, get out of there. Punish. Punish. Oh, I could have gone into punishing for that, but it's a bit too risky. Oh, ho, ho. No. Saw it coming, but I don't think I could get there in time. And don't lose that lock on, please. One. I don't like he's only doing the ones. It's not very nice. Ooh, I don't know why my dodge didn't work. 1. Gotcha. Oh, almost flawless. I don't know why my dodge didn't work that one time, but that's fine. We win. Arguably one of the hardest bosses in the game, so I'm pretty okay with this. Ooh, nice 50k flat, very nice. We're gonna touch bonfire before we do anything else. Now, before we go further... So, I got Artorias' soul just now, and I know you can do something with it, but I want to know if it's actually something I want or need to do. So, you can use it... Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Okay. As far as I can see, its only use is to make the greatsword, which I will do. Alternatively, I can give his soul to someone, which is what I was looking up. Okay, perfect. So, I have the option of giving Artorias' soul to an NPC. I'm not gonna do that, because I can just kill the NPC to get what I would normally trade the soul for. I think she should be here now, though. I might have to leave. I also don't want to kill her right now, anyway. I'll come back for her. It might be a bit too early to come up here, but I'm gonna have a quick peek. So I think I need a key for this door. I do. How unfortunate. Aha. There is always another item. Soul of a hero. I'm not gonna do this. For one, I'm not online, so I can't. But this is the arena. And, like, do PvP, which... Why? I know people love that stuff, and I always seem to bring it up, and I don't know why I do. But, just why? It is not that fun. Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go spend some of these souls before I lose them. We're spending them this way. I just realized I made a terrible mistake, or I was about to. I was gonna go up to Kareem, I think his name is, and go buy his rings. But I could also go and buy my favorite armor set now. And I would much rather buy an armor set I will use rather than a pair of rings which are just for my collection. We will get those later. Actually, I think this armor set's kind of expensive, so I won't be able to buy the whole thing. But we'll get what we can. Let's see. Hey, Griggs. Bye, Griggs. I like Griggs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't know why you wanted to jump there. Excuse you. Okay, now I need you to jump there, so don't screw this up, please. Thank you. Aye, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Alright, and you sell boss armor. Here it is, my favorite set, the Artorias set. Alright, so I've only got 50k and they're 20k a piece, so I'm not going to be able to buy the whole thing. So we'll just buy what I can carry.
I have this, and we'll...
I do have some souls I can use. Hopefully it'll be enough. I need to have 40 more K. And that was my biggest one, so I don't feel too hopeful I'll make it. So close. Missing 6k.
I didn't. I suppose. Thank you. That was. I have this funny, and we'll make another.
Anyway. Let's get out of here. I'll come back when I get a bit more soulage. I also realized I spent all my Twinkling Titanite on leveling up my Dark Knight armor, which is great. But I also needed it for Artorias' armor. Wow, that is a dramatic difference in protection. At least I think you can level up Artorias' armor. It might be a one of those special ones that you can't level up. Actually, I can test it. Let's have a look now. Let's reinforce armor. Yes, I can. I'll upgrade what I can for now. Okay, it's not too far off. Alright, we'll put that on in a minute. In the middle of a dream. I lost myself, I found my way. Ooh, I remember these guys. Hello. Goodbye. So yeah, this area really sucks. But with my trusty scythe, hopefully it won't be that bad. Because the range in this thing is very ridiculous. The other thing is I need a drop from these guys at some point, which is very difficult to get. I need their headpiece. I think it has a very low drop rate. These guys in particular aren't that bad, but this guy... Yeah, you can be an asshole. Gonna do that and summon my friend here. I don't know how that missed, but okay. Chug, chug, chug. At least getting the 6k won't be too difficult. These guys tend to drop quite a bit of souls. Well, quite a bit of souls for how easy they are to kill, I suppose. Ooh. I thought it was a... I mean, I made it, but I thought that was a lot more of a straight drop, no risk than that actually was. Oof, close. Huh. Let there be light. What does that mean? That's confusing. Yeah, because it's a, so those messages, they only appear if, well, under two circumstances, or three, sort of. But, the ones which has an Elite Knight helmet dude in the picture means they're developer notes. Oh, developer notes is not probably the right word for it, but the developers of the game put that note there. And usually it's a hint to do something there, but I don't know what on earth. I don't remember anything about that. So that's curious. The second way is players can write their own. That's where we get such wonderful phrases such as horse butthole and big chest ahead. Horse butthole? What? Whoa! Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you and your friend to never ever do that again. What did I just say? Goodness me. I know we just met, but like, come on. You're safe. Ooh, Dark Orb. It's a shame I don't have a magic build. I think that's all that's here. That's all we came for. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Don't mind me. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Wow, that's so big. How did I forget this existed?
I'm sorry.
These things rule. Alright. Now I think I got everything from here. So we should safely be able to leave. I hope. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. Which means I didn't check... Oh, it's just where the I'm sorry guy was. Never mind. Ooh, they give large titanite shards as well. That's nice.
I'm sorry.
I tried to heal, but I'm sorry is also justified. I'm sorry. Ah, he was hiding his chain. I couldn't see it. Wait, did that actually kill me? Oh, goodness. That was, you're a lot stronger than your average mimic. Yeah, dodge that. Harumph. got his head. I feel like this thing actually has an effect as well. The head of an Ulasil resident whose humanity went wild after being devoured by the Dark of Manus, father of the Abyss. The bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs. With a hard outside and mucus-filled inside, no sane person could ever wear it. I think it's neat. But yeah, it doesn't appear to have any benefits or bonuses, as far as I can see. Alright, so maybe that wasn't the hard drop, it might be the caster. That might be the one. Alright, asshole. I'm gonna burn you to death this time. Ooh, excellent. That's the other good one. I'm sure there are others, but these are the only two I really care about.
Very good.
Ooh. Alright. Progress. Moving on. What's down here again? Now, I think these guys are nastier, because their eyes are a lot more red. I could be totally misremembering how these guys function, though. I don't remember. Rubbish. That sounds like a trap. Ooh, I remember this section being nasty. Yeah, because there's a bunch of like little wizard dudes hanging around. Dang it. Wow. Not... Oh, I barely walked into the room. Well, for better or worse, it's actually not a very long DLC. I think the only reason it takes time is that it's just very easy to die. So you spend more time getting back to where you were. What wonderful timing. Now I have to go back. I can understand the mechanic. I'm sure it's interesting in its own way, but having your weapons and armor break over time is just very annoying. Let's see. Seeing as I now have Some large titanite. Let's go back to upgrading you. Do want you maxed out. Excellent. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize I just plugged it in. I have finally died 100 times. Hooray, big celebration. Doo 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 doo. My reward? More Dark Souls. Can I have your head, please? Bugger. Alright, so this is too far away to be of any use, but still, I can do it. Whoa! Probably a terrible idea though, because now he's extra aggravated. Whoa! Almost walked off the ledge. Laugh at me, I'll laugh at you. Ha 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 ha. You're laughing at me, that's not very nice. Alright, we're back. Now, I wonder if this mask is actually draining my stamina. I feel like it's not recovering as quick as it used to. I mean, I know I've not got all my stamina stuff on, so probably just that, but... Not the crest shield. Where is it? Yeah. Let's do this. If it's too dangerous to fight them down there, I'll make them come to me. Seems only fair. Come on, you know where I am. Get your butt up here. There we go. Alright, so that solves that problem, but the main real problem is actually these guys. And I know there's more than one. Yeah, there he is. Knew it. Huh. Don't know why that happened. My head is so big, I can't see through it sometimes. That's a really thick rope. That's a really thick rope. Holy hell. Huh. Well, that's rude. What's the bet he's able to shoot through it, though? Huh, no, there's just an invisible wall there. Even he can't pass through it. That's so weird. Alright. I think we're safe now. But now. Never lasts long. Alright, let's go this way first. I really want to find this laughing guy. He is really annoying me. Ew. This doesn't feel right. That can't be all that's in here. Right? I don't remember there being a secret room, but it's just an empty room. Huh. Alright. Oh, there was probably like a guy just hanging out in there for some reason. I want to get up to him though. How do I get up there? He's the guy that keeps laughing at me. Making me feel self-conscious and stuff. No, still above me from here. Should be on this level. Maybe I gotta drop down from somewhere. Aha, here we go. Whee! Ah, finally. Silence. Ooh, that was a mimic. I was just testing. The crest key. I think that's what I need to get... Oh, to go and see a friend. With bloat head with the grabby hands. so many ways I can go here. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh. Okay, good. That leads nowhere. That's one route I don't have to worry about. Let's check down here. Oh, this is where that guy was at, trying to shoot me. Nothing here. I think this is just so I could cut down the body, but I was able to shoot down with my arrow. Alright, only one way to go. It's this way. So we drop onto the roof. Alright, cool. I don't think I missed anything. Well, clearly I did. The hell? How do I get that? It's not connected to anything over there, so it must have been from this building. Did I just miss an entire room? You bet your butt I did. Soul of a hero. Just another Himmel. Oh, good. This is the shortcut back to the top, which is very nice. Now we're coming up to a semi-boss. It's not really a boss, it's just a dude who'll be in our way. At least I don't think it counts as a boss, because I don't think it has a health bar. Let's go over here first, though. I think, finally, she will have appeared. There you are. Hey, lady. Sorry about your boyfriend.
You? Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Absolutely not.
Yes, of course. I must not be presumptuous. Artorius would not have approved.
That's right. Did you give him a slug? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Anyway. Excuse me. I'll be back to kill you later. I mean, I'll be back to kill you later. We'll talk. Now, I'm pretty sure the key I got should open this door. Which would be nice. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorius. That old friend he was.
I don't know if I must be, but I guess I am.
This world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
What have you got? You got the hello carving, thank you. And the thank you carving. You sell shards, and this is where I get your arrows, which I don't need.
If thou seekest to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast.
Yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Calamite is a bit of a...
As thou
oof.
seest fit.
Alright, I'll kill you later. I'll be back to talk to you later. Gosh. Alright. Well, I have enough souls to go buy my full outfit now, which is nice. Hello again.
Aye, Shemai.
Aye, Shemai.
Didn't expect it. I suppose.
Excellent. I do need to get the rest of your stuff at some point, so I may as well just pick it up while I'm here. Oh, I just bought the same thing 3 times. I thought he only had one of them. That was,
Thank you.
not very smart. Those were so expensive. Oops. I don't think you
Aye,
can
Shemai. I didn't expect. I suppose.
sell items in this game. No, you can't.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. Come back again. Not every trip. There'll be more.
I think the closest you get to selling items is to feed them to the Bramped. So I might go and do that. I love that you came all the way down here just to throw that in my face. Thank you. Thank you for that. Your dedication has been... Hey, Pramps. Hey, can you... wake up?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
And don't be asleep when I came to talk to you. The world revolves around me, remember?
I am pleased. Is it something?
Alright, so if I feed you... go here... So yeah, we don't need all these double ups. Let's get rid of all these double ups while we're here. I totally forgot he made that sound. There they are. Oh, I bought these for 12,000 a piece, and I'm selling them back for 100 a piece. That is tragic. Let's make sure I haven't got any more useless double ups. I should have a lot of extra at the hollow set. Night set. Paintings. Glorious.
Farewell, chosen.
Thank you. Now, power-wise, this is a massive decrease in my defensibility. But it is my favorite armor set, so I'm gonna wear it anyway. I do not care. This is for me. I do need a lot more Twinkling Titanite, though, so I can at least max it out. Hopefully we'll get them naturally. I suppose I could go farm them for a minute. It would make life a lot easier. Alright. You're all gonna have to put up with me for a hot minute. So I go and get some Twinkling Titanite. Which I think is this one. From memory, this is the easiest way to get them. Go kill some clams. How far into this room can you guys actually come? This is a boss arena. You guys really shouldn't be allowed in here. Oh. See, he gets it. He's leaving. But you... There we go. I appreciate the purging stones, but it's really not necessary. Just the Titanite, please. Yeah, a bit of time spent doing this now will save me a lot of heartache later. Although these guys are giving me a heartache right now. I just feel like they had a better drop rate than that, but alright. Quickest way... If I set this up... Even though the bonfire is like right behind me, it's still quicker just to teleport. Although, it'll take me back to Firelink, because I forgot to sit at the bonfire once again. Like a silly bugger. Sit. I'm sat. Yeah, so we're gonna need a fair amount of those, so this will take a minute, but that's alright. Actually, do I even need Havel's ring if I'm wearing this outfit? Yes. Yes, I do. Damn. I was hoping I could finally take that off. I love Havel's ring, it's wonderful, but having a ring, a very precious ring slot dedicated to something does kind of suck. Ooh, that's not good. Release me. At least this is giving me my souls back too, that's kind of nice. None of that. That's quite a few. Now, alternatively, I could buy the Twinkling Titanite, but they are worth 5k each. And this is just a much more effective method of getting it done. Nice. Gosh, it's a shame it costs so much though. I need so many of these. Ow. Ooh, I don't need purging stones. At least not that many. What are we up to? Oh, it takes 4 to do the final upgrade. That's not very nice. Ah. Where am I? How on earth did I get that turned around? Jeez. Alright, screw it. I think it's plenty enough of an upgrade for now. I just want to get on with it. Alright, so where was that? Ulasil Township, I'm pretty sure? Yep. Okay, the bloated head was definitely not the rare one. It must have been the sorcerer's head. Ooh, I just realized something. No. I believe I'm missing an encounter. If I go too far, the encounter might not happen. So, better back up a bit. Yes, rawr. I can't scream like that, so I'm not gonna try. I don't remember exactly where it happens, but I know it's out here somewhere. You won't be laughing for long, but can I have your hat? Please? Whoa. No hat. And you hit me? For shame. Alright. I am pretty sure he shows up around here. Yes, yes, there he is. Look at you spawning behind me like that, trying to gank me. Can you come a little bit further forward? Are you just gonna throw stuff at me and just... You are. Alright. There we go. Just need you off that wall. Gotcha. Huh. He didn't drop anything. I don't actually remember if he was supposed to. I just remember the fight. No. Good enough. I got what I came for. Let's go. How far your range is. Whoa! How did I get that hurt? Wow! I don't even remember anything hitting me, like, to do that much damage. I just, like, looked up and suddenly I had 1 HP. It's like, what even hit me? Clearly, I was not paying attention. Dark bead guys are definitely the threat here. Alright. Now we can deal with you losers. I reckon there's another one hiding somewhere. Alright, guess not. Alright, now for the boss, not boss, this guy. Now, I don't think I even really have to fight him, but he is in my way, so I am going to fight him. It has been a while since I fought him, so I'm a little bit rusty. It's like everything else. I don't remember it being that difficult, though. Yeah, just like that. Get out of here. Thank you for the random chain leggings. Alright. Oh, hi. You surprised me there. Alright, and that puts us at the final area. Really should save my souls for buying stuff. Tempting, tempting. I think I'm going to have an objective. It's going to be to try and get rid of Hat's Ring. So, I'm going to put some more points into endurance to try and make that happen. So if I can get rid of that ring, I'll be sitting quite pretty. Chasm of the Abyss. I know there's going to be a guy who's going to snipe me in a second. Oh, please. Nope. No, I want that. That's free Twinkling Titanite. I'm not passing up on that. Oh. Wait, really? He's just gone? I thought they respawned if you... Wow, that was a one-time only thing, huh? Oof, that's rough. Alright. I mean, it's not important, it just would have been nice, you know? Alright, who's next? Oh, I'd like you to be next, but something tells me I'm not going to get to you for a hot second. Almost got me there, buddy. Alright, Dark Bead acquired. I'm pretty sure I can drop down the sides of these, but I'm not going to, because it's pitch black. And I'm pretty sure that's a trap. If I fall on that, I think I fall all the way to the bottom. Memories. Oh, that was the trap. Right. Oh. Hey, Alvita. What you doing there? Alright, so this puts me back in the Dark Root Garden across from Chester. I completely forgot there's an entire downstairs area to this section. Oops. We'll come back to that. That is important for later. I was actually wondering where that part even was, because this is the last area, so if it's not here, where else was I supposed to go? Hey, Mr. Humanity, come here. Wow. Ooh, you're a tough boy. Come here. Come here, sweet cheeks. I had a vague memory of you. Thanks for the humanity. Alright, that's the way forward. We don't want to go that way yet. Where is the little hidden spot? I feel like I'm supposed to walk off into the darkness at some point, but I don't remember where exactly. Ugh, such a nice way to get humanity. Except when they touch you. That's not very nice. Is it here? Let's see. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try the spot Alvita disappeared. I think that's her name. Alvita? The crack cat. Because, yeah, she was taking me over here. Oh, hidden wall, that's what it was. There we go. Hey, Sif. How you doing, buddy? Oh, that's where you get this thing from. I loved this shield. It's way too heavy for me right now, though. From memory... Yeah. I need 31 strength to use it, which is not that bad. I could do that. And it's not full physical damage reduction, so you will take damage from it when you get struck, but its stability and its magic, fire, and lightning resistance is insane. So we're gonna work towards putting that on at some point. Complete my Artorias set. We're excited about that. I think in most of my favorite runs I've done of this game, it's usually, yeah, all that set, the Abyssal Greatsword, the Cleansing Great Shield, and what was it? Oh, and so much stamina that I can actually carry all of it and not walk around like a cinder block. Because cinder blocks totally walk around. These little ones are so dangerous. Sneaky. What do you got for me? Ooh, Black Flame. You know what's funny? It's spelled exactly like Black Flame. Alright, I think that's all that's down here. I think there's another enemy hiding in the dark up here. Oh, this might just take me back to the start. Yeah, no, it's safe. But let's test my theory. I think this is fake. I was wrong. Now. Let's not get too hasty, guys. We can be friends. We're all humanity here. Oof. Okay, we need to have some breathing room here. We need some boundaries, guys. No touch. Now, the big guys aren't too bad, but these little guys are really hard to hit. Bye. Don't run away. Alright, that's all good. I can see another ledge down here, so we're gonna go down. Oh! The ledge was right there. How did I fall through such a pinhole? Like, tiny little gap and miss it. And there was more ledge than gap. Or else I really gonna need to kindle the hell out of this. Alright, so I need 1 to do that. So I need 4 humanity. Let's go. alright. Like, missing the ledge was honestly skillful. It was harder to miss the ledge than it was to land on it. Like, that was very impressive. I'm pretty proud of that one. There we go. Alright, back to work. Let's see. Because I can even see the item that got me killed. Oh, you're back. Why didn't you come back last time? Oh, don't you dare. Thank you. Ooh, 2 chunks. Nice. And 1 soul. Oh, don't even. No. Ah. Yep, that's Dark Souls. That is definitely the Dark Souls experience. Ugh. I don't even. That was just sad. I think falling off the ledge made me lose just everything. Also, that was 40 souls, man. Like, I didn't even get a chance to try and go get them back. That was really sad. Now that guy's gonna be extra dead. I'm gonna extra kill him. Where are you? Damn, and he still got his shot in. He still had to hit me. What a guy. Now, I remember you gotta be careful coming back, because I can see him from here. You. It's the glowy eyes. You going? Oh, where are you all going? Oh my goodness, hi. I did not know they did that. Yeah, just marching right at me. Oh, cool. Bless you. Gosh, I don't know what happened. Oof. I just suddenly, I can no longer Dark Soul, I guess. I have been sold. Worst part is, I just want to go in with, like, being alive. Maybe that's what my issue is. It doesn't like me being not hollow. Immy for a pick-me-up? Immy. I don't know what I means or Immy. Sorry. In my empathy? Oh, time. There we go. I thought it was one of those, like, slang lingo thingies, which I don't understand. And what's a pick-me-up? What am I picking up? I know what a pick-me-up is generally, but I don't know what I could possibly have. Alright. So rather than go that way, let's go... Was it here? No, where was the hidden ledge? Maybe it was at the bottom of this. It was over here. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Oh, you only get protected from the full damage once. That's not nice. In fact, it's not very nice. Yeah, now you assholes can all stay over there. That's where I... Ugh. Did you not hear what I just said? Don't make me kill all of you again. We're really doing this, are we? I really wish they didn't hurt just a touch, because most of your attack animations bring you into their bodies. Oh, truth be told, I probably want to kill them all, because if I drop down to the next layer, they'll probably follow me. Alright, are we good? Are we Gucci? Can I go down now? Now, what was this one item I risked my life for? Oh, okay. Okay, alright, that's actually not terrible.
Help me. Help me.
Now, you think you're clever sitting down there. I know you do, but, oh, I can't aim down. Oof, alright. So maybe you are clever. At least clear some of these assholes out of here. Oi, 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 oi. Was there nothing else down here? Or is this just... Oh, I see, I see. I know where I am. Alright, we're almost at the big bad. I'm pretty sure think this was a trap. Well, kind of. This was one of those ones where the floor gives out underneath you. Did you have to do that? Ooh, white titanite slab, very nice. Actually, don't really need those anymore. I only needed the one. I think. I might need it for occult upgrades, actually. I don't remember. Well, never hurts to have another one. Soul of a hero. Alright, boss time. I saw there is a way to cheese this fight, and I thought that was hilarious. I don't think I can do it the first time. I think I have to lose and then come back. Or I might be in the wrong location. Not too sure. But basically, there is a spot where you can be above this boss arena, and you can see the boss inside the arena. And if you have enough arrows, or some poison arrows, you can just snipe him. It takes forever, but it's very safe. But I want to be here because... Whoa, that almost killed me one shot. Okay, not cool, dude. Where is he? There it is. Oh. Man, I just saw that attack and I fell for it again. Excellent. Get him, boy. And even though Manus has a tail, thankfully it's not carvable, so I don't have to get it. Gosh, I am burning through my resources. Oh, I thought I had just enough life. Dang it. Oh. 1 second, chat. Alright, back. I don't remember if you actually need to be human to summon Sif for this fight. I think he's an exception to the rule. We're gonna test it, because I'd rather not having to keep on resetting myself every time. It's very annoying. I really don't like this little guy. He is in such an awkward spot, and I cannot seem to get him without getting hit. I wonder where it was people said they could see him. Honestly, it's without a mini-map, which once again, a mini-map would be great. It's kind of hard to tell where you are in relation to everything. Because, yeah, I get the impression every time you walk in, it's an automatic... Yeah, it's automatic cutscene. Dude, the fight just started. Ay-ya. I didn't even get to see if I could see Sif. The fight just immediately ended as soon as it started. Now, despite me saying Artorias is supposed to be one of the hardest fights in the game, I think... Oh, why? My guy, you didn't touch me. You flicked your fingers in my general direction and my health bar dropped. Anyway. Yeah, I think Manus is rated the hardest. And mostly because he just has an extremely... he has the biggest HP pool in the game. It just takes forever to chip away at him. Although I'm not gonna lie, if he really gives me a lot of trouble and he's kind of a dick, I'm probably gonna choose him. I don't have all day. Seeing his summon sign anywhere, so it might have to be human. Dang it, I don't want to have to do that every time. That's so annoying. Can you give me 2 seconds, buddy? Wow, he air comboed me. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. He's been kind of a poo-poo head, so I'm gonna see how this strategy works. I remember I really don't actually like this fight. It's unnecessarily annoying. Wow, that is really cheesy. I could totally pull it off. The problem is the guy in the video is doing it. It would take like not an hour, but it would take a very long time to do it the way he's doing it. I want to speed it up a little. How do I think Furling Shrine is the best place to go. Hi, Griggs. Hello, milady.
I thought, are you back, Plen?
Oh, you can keep your moss. I am here for these bad boys.
Much obliged, I think.
Oh, I think I like you too. Goodbye. Let's see. Oh, I knew you would get me like that. God, I despise these little things. Stop. Alright, so apparently... Oh, I can see him. Wow. In the guy's video, like, you can't see him at all. It's, like, right there. So the idea is you can't actually aim at him properly, so you gotta kind of work out the angle yourself. It's easier said than done. almost. No, lost it. I feel like I'm not even... My arrows aren't even changing direction. No, they're not. Good thing I have 461 arrows to test this out. Alright, I think I got it. Although, the guy in the video is able to, like, proc a health bar, so... Because there's no health bar popping, I'm a bit worried it's not working. Okay, that's the sweet spot. Oh, maybe he can't be poisoned. I swear I read that he could be poisoned. Well, that sucks. Okay, looks like cheese strat's not gonna work. That is unfortunate. I think if I bought, like, way stronger arrows, I could pull it off. But, I'd still be there for, like, an hour. I thought at least if I had the poison arrows, it would speed things up a bit. Forgot about that attack. Yeesh. Alright, well, at least that was better. If I can bring Sif in, it will make things a lot easier. I don't know if he does much damage, but he definitely helps distract. So that's what we'll focus on. Yeah, I don't think any amount of blocking is going to help me, so I won't bother. Gosh, that's such a shame I couldn't poison him, though. Had I been able to pull that off, I could have just waited him out. That would have been kind of funny. Get out of here. No cheese for the cheese gods. Stay away. Give me 2 seconds to breathe. Yeah, second boy. Stand behind me. Go get him. You're my distraction. Sif, buddy, what were you doing the whole time? You were just looking at him. Well, there's no point fighting him now. I'm dead. I don't know, I feel like the AI used to be a lot better for the little companion fighters. I can't think of what they're called. Summons? Like, I'm sure nothing has changed and it's just me, but this is the second time now I've brought one into a fight and they just kind of stand there and stare. Or they get behind you and watch the boss from over your shoulder. And I want to bring them into the fight. It's very fun. But, it's not really doing me a lot of good. I Like, I just wanted a distraction, if anything else. I keep getting hit on my way to finding the summon sign because I keep losing it. I think it should be to my right. It's not. It's to my left this time. Does it move? I feel like it's not where it was last time. Ow. Oh, not dead. Somehow. I'll take it. He should be about to do his magic soon. Here he goes. Just nicked me. No. Heal, please. Thank you. That wasn't very nice. Oh no. And dead. Oh. I've got his physical stuff mostly down pat, but his magic, I don't know how to read it yet. It's very difficult. That one's still very hard to avoid. Good boy. Not you, Miss. You're a bad boy. Not in the nice way. Bad boy derogatory. Cannot dodge that. And so he does it again. Ah, dodged it that time, asshole. Yeah, man. Whoa, he dodged my last shot. Good boy. Oh, I'm so proud of you. He took the final shot. Alright. Special boy. He actually saved my life. Oh, thank goodness. That's over. Let's see. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Okay, you're not getting up. Alright, I did it. I rescued your girly.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Thank you for your mushroom.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead.
Hi there,
No one
Castle
will sing thy
Crashers. How are
praises,
you? Welcome to the
but yet
stream.
thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
Oh,
May
that's
the
lovely,
flame-
Elizabeth. Moving on. I think we're not done yet, but we're pretty close. I believe. Yeah, no. I think it's time now to go after Calamite. Everyone's favorite boy. Definitely not anyone's favorite boy, but he is very cool. Let's go to... I guess the township would be the closest bonfire. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, for a second there I thought we lost Chester. Where does this go again? Huh. Oh, it's the other side of the garden. Right, I see, I see. No biggie. We are going this way. Now, I believe there are some doggos down here. Yep, there's one over there. And two over here. No, I say doggos, but I always think of them more like panthers. Something about the design always like sets me off. Like they're definitely dog-shaped. Their coloring is kind of... Yeah, they're kind of snaky. Those are scales. Cool. Thank you for your service. I was about to say, I was pretty sure there were more than that. Ooh, nothing. Hey. Now, don't remember how far I have to go to get this to work. So we know Calamete's hanging out in this area now. I didn't even try. Could have at least tried to get the thing. I think there are items I can get by dropping down. Or not. Now, does he just sweep through if I walk out? Or do I have to go further down? Oh, yep, there he is. Running. Running. Dead. That's okay. It's a quicker way to get back, I suppose. Alright, let's go talk to our big buddy. I've already forgotten his name. Actually, I don't think he even told me his name. Let's just go see Big Buddy. You want to help me with my dragon problem?
Mother, is the black dragon posing the duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Go get him, go. Shot, buddy. Now you've made him my problem.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Thank you. Bye. Alright, this is the last major thing I need to deal with in this DLC. After this, it's just a bit of murdering. Which is always a bit unfortunate, having to do some murdering, but, you know, collectors gotta collect. And they just won't part with their goods otherwise. Now, I don't remember the Calamite fight being incredibly difficult. It is a tough fight, just like all the others. It's getting his tail, which is the rough part. I'll get you one day, little guy. It's kind of out of the way. Gosh, I wish there was a quick climb. I think that's the idea of the rocks, though. You're supposed to use the rocks to quickly descend into the fight. But I just didn't do that. And sometimes that's okay. You don't have to do the smart thing. Oh, you are so cool, Colony. It's a shame you're going to be the bane of my existence for a bit. This is going to be very unenjoyable. It probably didn't help that I came in with the Grass Crest shield either. I really should have a proper shield for this fight. Let's go Black Knife. I can still roll, yeah? Excellent. That's not the right way. Let's not go that way. To your seats. We are going to be here for quite a while. Sometimes you just gotta have patience. Alright, let's try this again. Get in. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, that wasn't fair. So that attack would be perfect for getting his tail. Just gotta know when it's coming. Dang. That was brutal. Didn't really want to do this, but I think I will go back to my Black Knight set. I think it'll be more appropriate for this fight. Can I still move? I can. Ooh, can I wear the helmet now? I can. Excellent. Alright, full set. Let's go. this time I'll get the crystal wizard. Oh, you know, just completely missed the wedge. That's also an option. Yeah. Alright. Damage-wise, I can definitely tank a little more with this. That's good. Let's attack. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah. That is so hard to get around him. I think they really messed up with this fight in the terms of giving you opportunities to get his tail. Now, don't get me wrong, there's difficult, and then there's just whatever this is. It's not difficult, it's obnoxious. Like, it never gives you an opportunity to get back there. That's really cool and all, but that's really annoying. Thanks. Oh, that's right, he curses you. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's definitely dead now. Gosh, I haven't landed one hit on his tail yet. Alright, again. So there's two, it looks like there's two really good opportunities to land a blow on his tail. It's when he tries to curse you, and when he stands up and does his dragon breath straight at the ground. The problem is trying to read it the second he starts the animation, because as soon as he starts you have to bolt to try to get around the back of him. Otherwise, he just rotates like a spinning top and you can't even get near his back leg, let alone his tail. Honestly, this reminds me so much of the Guardian fight from before. It's like, I could probably end the fight pretty easily. But it's not about ending the fight. I need that tail. It's also a pretty cool tail weapon. I quite like his. It's the Obsidian Greatsword, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that guy. I think he's designed not for me. I should also stop dying so far away from the start. My souls are getting harder to get back. fight him in the narrow. Oh, come on, not even a scratch? Also, his animation for his full spin and his, like, double swipe, the startup looks exactly the same. I don't know how to tell the difference. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, I didn't even notice I was getting hit. I was trying to look back and see if I could get his tail. Didn't want to jump. I'm not sure why I jumped. Oh, come... No. No, that wasn't fair. I rolled. That was the purpose of the good old roll, even. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try again. And if this fails, I'm gonna have a quick look and see how other people get this guy's tail. I bet you there is a very consistent and easy way to do it. Because I haven't even nicked his tail once. Now, I know I've done it in the past, and I've definitely done it with the scythe, because I almost always use it. But there's no opportunity. Down, boy. Oh hey, I died closer this time. Excellent. It's the small things. The worst part is I don't even know if I have to hit like further down the tail or if hitting the base is good enough. I kind of have to hope the base works, because if it doesn't, I'm not going to be able to hit his tail. It's too high up. Ooh, not the charge. Did you jump again? I'm asking you to roll, please. Goodness me. Alright. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm looking stuff up. Quiet. What? This guy's color meat is slower than mine. It's not very fair. Okay. Yeah, it really looks like there is just the one attack you can kinda get the job done around. Kinda. And it's just kinda ass timing. I'll do myself a favor. Upgrade this bonfire. This 10 Estus is really not cutting it. There we go. Alright. Back to work. Now, the good news is, I only have to do this once, and that's it. Never again. Although, to be fair, I have told myself that like 3 or 4 separate times, because I've done this 3 or 4 separate times over the years. So at the very least, I only have to do it once this time. Really wish you guys would stop dodging. So his breathing fire attack is really the only one I can abuse. Just kind of gotta hope that he does it. Hey, Are you happy now? You happy you got your little curse trip off? Just for a second I thought I had him in permanent rotation. Ah, okay, I think I see the difference between his double swipe and his spin. It just depends on the angle. The direction he starts the animation, sorry. Oh, buddy. Hey now. I 100% rolled that time. Like, there was no way you got me. That was cheating, dude. Ugh. Got that in 4K, buddy. You cheated. I'll never understand why they don't put respawn points right near the fight in situations like this. Because, like, clearly this is supposed to be a difficult fight. So why is the run back, like, 10 minutes? This is Garbo. Garbozo. Okay, it's not 10 minutes, but, like, it feels like a lifetime. Like, this 2-minute walk back is the longest year of my life. And he didn't even do his attack that I need once.
What even is your hitbox, everybody? I feel like you're just making it up as you go. Okay, I think that attack is broken now, because it's not letting me dodge it anymore, like, at all. I was dodging it just fine before. It sucks, because it doubles the damage you take, which means it just ends you if you get slightly brushed against. This is gonna take all night. Where does the day even go? Good boy. Finally got it. You little bastard. If only I could do that to Calamite's tail. Ooh. What an entrance. I cannot wrap my head around those hitboxes. Like, that wasn't even remotely close. Buddy, I was healing. You know. This rate, we're gonna have another Priscilla on our hands. And accidentally kill him before getting his tail. Very deceptive. Like, I was under his foot as it came down, so realistically that should have hurt, but it did no damage. But when I'm on the side with no foot, I was taking damage. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Okay, no. I definitely... See, that one I can agree that that was my fault. I rolled at the beginning of the animation, so yeah, there was no way I was going to avoid that. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just so frustrating to land a single blow on the tail. It's very, very annoying. Buddy, you're not the final boss. You just go away. This is not your story. he does the attack I need so rarely that when it's happening, I don't recognize it for what it is. Oh, get around, come on. Ah. I can't dodge that attack anymore. I think I just have to accept that I'm gonna get hit by it. I don't know what to do about that. I used to be able to dodge it. Oh, he actually did the attack I needed 3 times that time. And every single time I didn't recognize it. He just never does it. This guy's clowning on me so hard, I've stopped finding it funny. It's gonna be very satisfying when I put him in the ground. God, I should cut off his tail, and then buff it, and then come back and kill him with it. That would be very satisfying. The reason I won't do that is I don't have the stats to use the sword in the first place, and that's just the whole mission. But it would be pretty funny. Oh, get out of here. I don't think I've ever tanked that to the face before. Oh, no, not dead, not dead. Going to be very soon, though. Missing opportunities left, right, and center. Are you jumping? Why are you jumping? I'm pressing B to roll. I'm not double tapping it to make you jump. I don't know why you're doing that. Slowly getting frustrated, thinking I might leave, go kill some other things. Unfortunately, this is actually where I'm up to now. I kind of need to do this. Otherwise, yeah, I can't really progress. That's kind of the last stop. At least boss-wise. So yeah, he's kind of my wall right now. Oh, could you please stop dodging, guy? You're not that guy. And I'll say it as many times as I need to. Let's go, big guy. Yes, very cool, very impressive. From the wall, please. Thank you. I hate when it makes the sound, the same sound as when you die, when you get hit. That really sharp immediately makes me put the control, not put the controller down, but mentally put the controller down and start to prepare to reset. Oh, come on, why is it so hard to reach? Please stop jumping. My goodness. concerned the hits that I am landing are not hitting the sweet spot it needs to be hitting. I don't even know if it has a sweet spot, or just hitting it is good enough. Swear to goodness, I am doing it as best as I can, and it is still not working out the way I would like. Oh. It's not very fun. I don't really know what else I can do. Even watching other people do it, they're not really doing anything different, it's just that bad. I am not even in front of him. That's, wow. That was something special. That's gotta be like a record. Does getting cursed, like, increase your hitbox tenfold or something? I don't... None of those attacks should have landed. I'm very concerned about that. I'm also concerned I'm just spending the past hour complaining. It's not very nice. That was strange. The first one I killed had an extra 60 souls on it. How does that work? Oh Lord, here he come. There I go. Took that swipe just now, my whole body like leaned forward to try and make sure it hit. Oh. Yeah, there's not really much I can do to improve my situation that I can think of. I could always grind and level up more, so I could survive longer and do more damage, but I shouldn't need to. I do have all the tools at my disposal to get this done. Nice try. Alright, let's do this again. How could you miss? It was such a good opportunity. Can you not do that? So when he does these little cursey thing, it's not an ideal attack to do the big sweep. That was lucky. Could have easily one-hit me then. Just a fraction too low. Dang it. I caught on his foot. Starting to think I'm not hitting the right spot of the tail. Oh no, get out of there. Wait. Nope, nope, nope. Waste an opportunity to heal. How is it not falling off? hole. I think crash outs are pretty, wow, my brain inserted so many words to fill that last hole. And it was reliable, affordable, producible. I'm like, none of those are the words I was trying to say. Thank you, brain. Understandable, given the circumstances. The affordable crash out, right? I mean, it's costing me nothing but my time to do this, so realistically it's affordable. It's just unfortunate, because I have so little of it, you know? Actually, originally when I thought of doing, like, finally starting my channel and getting this all going... can you not do that? Thank you. Sorry, I just had a cat come and attack me. Attack is a very strong word. He very playfully stretched his way into my, up to my chair. And as cute and adorable as that is, it's very annoying right now. So, I also got him well under the halfway point for his health, and his tail did not come off. And that's a very bad thing, because what that means is that this whole time I've not been hitting it low enough. So I swear the people I have seen do this were hitting it roughly where I was, but I guess I have to go deeper somehow. and I don't know quite how to pull that off. In fact, I don't even think I'm gonna touch him this round. I think he's just got me locked down. Yep, nah, he didn't even let me try. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more goes, and then if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go start the next chapter of what I was supposed to be doing, which is the grinding. I'm gonna use the grinding to level up, because clearly this is not working. I don't even know what stats I really need. I suppose I just buff my health some more and some more stamina. Yeah, time to refocus, yeah. I think this is getting a little out of hand at this point. I might do a deeper dive into strategies people use to get his tail as well. Okay, I did a very cursory look of how people were doing it, and it seems pretty much what I'm doing. Could you please go away? And like, I've got his patterns down pretty well, and I've got a fairly decent strategy to provoke him to do the attack that I want. But it's, if his tail's not coming off, then I'm doing something wrong. I think the hardest part about the Calamite fight is the start. Because it's like what was that? He just sort of... His approach is very diabolical. You never quite know what you're gonna get. And then he just lays into you so quickly. Alright, 3 more tries. And then I'm out. I have a lot of grinding ahead of me, and I really don't want to waste all my time doing this. This should have been done ages ago. I wonder... Can I even use this? No, I need 32 strength. I wonder if this would be a better weapon for... Oh, I totally forgot. I told someone the last time I was playing that I was going to use the Titanite pole to get this. I mean, it's very under-leveled, so it probably won't do any damage, but... I need to try this. How do I attack again? Yeah, it does have some height to it. Whoa, don't jump. Okay. Didn't realize strong attack was jump. this will do no damage, so this won't work, but I want to see how effective it is at hitting the tail. Well, it doesn't do any good if he kills me before I get a try. Although this thing has drastically increased my weight, so I don't think I'm gonna get around behind him. Might be too chunky now. Yeah. It might work, but I would have to put so much effort into that build specifically to make that work, and I don't think I need to do that. Still, it's a cool idea. This should be all I need. It has the height. It has the speed. Anyway, 2 more tries. What time is it? Ugh. Don't know why Sunday is the fastest day of the week. Never lasts. I feel like I only just finished work. Part of me is so tempted to just kill him, but if I kill him, that means I have to get his tail on the replay, and he will be much, much harder. So there's no point in doing that whatsoever. It's unfortunate because I really want to put him down. Like, his attack animation ended. I don't understand how that hit them. I can't even get a hit in anymore. Wait, I just got comboed to death as soon as I walked in. Ah. I am getting super frustrated. Trying not to be negative, but it's happening anyway. I would love to have a crash out. The kind of crash out where the neighbors like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, you guys alright? How you doing?" It would feel really good in the moment, but then having to deal with the cops would not be great. It's like, what happened? Oh, the black dragon color meat wouldn't let me touch his tail. I feel like that'd be very hard to explain. stream would be proof it was just you getting mad at a game. That's true. That's what happens when you document everything in 4K. You can always just reference, this is what happened. I say 4K like this is 4K. I don't think this is 4K. I actually don't really know what that means. HD at best. Whoa, that was kind of cool. So realistically, all I can do is wait for that one very specific attack. Which I can kinda get him to do, but it's not... Oh, why did you lift your tail like that? That wasn't nice. I just got there. Oh. I'm not asking you to jump. I'm really confused why you keep doing that. Sometimes I wish you could just, like, toggle off moves. It's like, I don't need to jump in this, like, at all in this particular fight. So I really don't need you to do that. Okay, there's no way that's not the right spot of the tail to hit. Oh, 4K, I believe, 4 times bigger than HD. Yeah? See that? I think that was supposed to be my last attempt, so I am moving on. That is just getting way too upsetting. Let me think. So we're up to the grindy part now. I'm just going to grind the ones I know I specifically need because I have to check my chart, which I didn't update. Because I was just too busy to figure out all the other things I'm missing. So we're just going to hunt the ones I know. Finally, something a little bit easier. So, I don't think I was really planning to do this one first, but it's been bothering me. So we're gonna go after the jagged, not the jagged, but the ghost blade. The very, very difficult to get dropped first. Mostly because the run back is pretty garbozo. I don't think there's a way to improve on the run back. You just kind of gotta roll with it. Nice jump, which I didn't ask you to do again. Like, I'm sure I'm just messing up the input. I know it's not the game's fault, but it sometimes really feels like it is. Because you have to tap B to roll, and you have to tap B twice in order to jump. And the gap between those presses can be kind of wide. But generally, like, you're supposed to do it quickly. So, when it happens, it feels very off. Like, that shouldn't work that way. Now, we will need to do a few things to improve our odds. We want to use... have 10 humanity. Go. And on top of that... a bit more risky, but we're going to use the Symbol of Avarice as well. I say risky because it slowly depletes your life to have it, but... it's not that big of a deal. Nothing. I don't know why I never learn. You must sit at the bonfire. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. I also weigh like a metric ton. What can we get rid of? Take those off. Take off your gloves. Roll. Kind of. So, by far, this will probably be the most annoying farm we'll be going for. Just because of the distance. Yeah, we've got a few we gotta do. Gotta do this one. Gotta go hunt some sun medals, and then some ears of reprisal. All those are annoying, but a lot easier to get technically, because the run back's a lot shorter. And hopefully, whilst doing that, we'll gather some very nice... souls, and I can use those to level up and go after color meat later. Oh, these guys are not worth a lot of souls, to be fair. Can we get there before I die? Damn, even the regular ghosties aren't dropping anything. Oof, that's not a good sign. Nothing. Now, technically speaking, not even technically, it's true, there is another ghost we could go for, but it's in a much worse location. Like, it's in the ghost murder house. And it's just not worth it. So this is the only one we'll be hunting, just for that reason alone. It always concerns me when enemies drop absolutely nothing when I'm doing these runs. It makes me think it's bugged. Like, I have a lot of item discovery right now. You guys should be dropping something. Concerning. Alright, that's, what, 3 runs now, and no enemy has dropped an item yet. This has me the big concerned. Maybe I changed my item discovery too quickly and the game freaked out. I don't think that's a thing, but it is very unsettling. I'm actually getting kind of creeped out by this. Anybody want to drop an item? Alright, 4 runs, no items. Interesting. I am genuinely starting to believe I've bugged the game. That's 5 runs and not a single item. Like, I understand this particular enemy not dropping something, it's a very low chance, but the other ones are very high chance. Like, extremely common drops, and nothing is, dropping. Does the game need a reset? I might. I'm gonna see if I can get anything to drop an item. Oh, there we go. He dropped an item. Okay, so I was just being very unlucky, I guess, which is very strange, because I have very high luck right now. Actually, I should see if I can... Yeah, I should use these. the very least, I want to have 1000 HP, so I'll work on Vitality for a little bit. Then I guess I might dump some stats into Strength, because there's some other weapons I want to try using. Which might make my life a bit easier. So we'll start with that, I think. I actually didn't realize you could still... No, never mind. Belay that. Where is... There's my item discovery. You know, it's funny, it doesn't actually raise my item discovery at all to wear this. I thought it was it literally says in its own description that it does. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. It's possible my item discovery is just so high right now that it doesn't do anything. I need to check that. I'm also curious what soul absorption means. Does that mean I get more, or that the mask takes, like, souls from me when I get souls? So that was 241. 289. Okay, so I get more souls if I use this. So it's still worthwhile. Feel a lot better about this if one of these ghosts would drop an item. Especially you. You know, I'm sure it won't affect anything, but I'm just gonna reset the game anyway. Because I feel like there's something fishy going on here. Oh. Also, apparently, you can't stack the Symbol of Avarice and the Covetous Serpent Ring, so there's no purpose in wearing the helmet. Well, that's good to know. Honestly, I got the feeling that I had raised my item discovery so high. It was like some kind of overflow state where instead of having the maximum, it was actually pushing it through the maximum and then making it 0 somehow. Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but just try, yeah. It's always worth a try, you know. The fact that the ghosts weren't dropping their transient curse was really what was getting with me. Because it's an extremely high drop rate, and it has to be a high drop rate because the idea is you're supposed to get the transient curses so you can curse yourself and fight more ghosts. because you can't hit the ghosts unless you're cursed. So if they're not dropping their very high drop rate, something was happening. Or I was just having a really extremely bad luck streak. Yeah, that's possible. I've seen Overflow F things up in games before. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. Because you hear about that kind of stuff, but as a non-programmer, I have no idea. Ah, finally! He dropped an item. Oh, it was the Jagger Ghostblade. The not rare one. Yeah, I don't really understand how it works, but you hear about it, and it's awful. Alright, I believe that was 6 attempts. Gosh, when I get my editing chops about me and I start actually editing my own videos, which will be nice. I'd like to do that one day, if I have the time and capacity to do it. For these kind of sections, when I do this in-game, I'm gonna have like the 6 times speed. Just me running back and forth with the Benny Hill theme over the top. Or maybe a modern-day equivalent of the Benny Hill theme. I'm sure there's something people have got these days, which is much better. Yes, it would be funny. I'm glad we agree. Die, please. That was 7. curse. Alright. That was 8. That would have been really funny if I got it that early on. I believe that was 9. Got it. Sorry if anyone was asleep to that. That's probably the shortest it's ever taken me to get that, to be honest. I admit I had stopped counting after a bit, but it would have been maybe 20 tries? Where is it? It shouldn't be this low. Must be the top of the list. There you are. Ghostblade. It is this tiny little knife. Wow. Which, yeah, apparently is quite terrible. But, it is now my terrible thing. And I love it. And that's all that matters. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was wearing the helmet. Ugh. That's so annoying. I actually thought it would stop taking my health once it hit, like, 1. I didn't think it would keep going. So I guess we're going back one more time to get my bloody souls. As they say where I come from, that wasn't very nice. Don't even. Alright, let's get out of here. For the next one, next annoying little grind, I think I want to go get the sun medals because I'm not particularly fond of doing this one, so it'd be nice to get it out of the way. It's called the Sunlight Covenant. Okay. Alright, so this one actually won't be too bad, because I think I've already got 7 of the medals. Which I do, I just need 10. So this should be a, relatively speaking, a shorter run. Itchy eye. Oh. Alright. So, like all of these, it's gonna be a little annoying to get out there. But we just need a couple of them, so shouldn't be too bad. Excellent. There's one. Yummy. Now, once again, I forgot to sit at the bonfire. Very annoying. Oop, that's two. One more. About to say, I knew there was another one up here somewhere. Do not go to the edge, little guy. Oh, what a champion. Oh, you little sneak. I didn't need a red titanite chunk, I needed a sunlight metal. There you go, that's the right one. I mean, I'm here, I may as well see if the others have got any. Nothing. That's right. That'll do that. I'm not gonna turn them in right now though, because I just had a thought. I have to... Sorry, my brain just went out the door. I have to do something. That's right. So, I have to give the Sunlight Covenant Lord Gwyn's soul as well. So if I wait until my second playthrough, I can do all that at once. Guys, this is not very nice. I was speaking. It's very hard to speak when you're acting sicko mode. Anyway. So now we're here. Our next objective. I don't remember what this covenant is called. But we are after... Ears of Reprisal, which we get from the bird guys. Increase. Alright, thankfully, once again, we only need 10. Unfortunately, I believe the game has only given us 1 to start with, so we're going to have to work for these ones. I think. No, I got 2. Isn't that lovely? And then... Maybe they're in here. Dragon Scales. Got 9. Yeah, the Dragon Covenant is also another one I'm going to have to work on. I'm trying to remember where the best place to farm the birds are. I think if we go upstairs, we should have a good chunk of them to fight. Not gonna get sick of hearing that sound. Hello? That's strange. I thought I heard something. Oh, I'm curious if this will work. I'm in the painting. Wow, so you can just warp out. Interesting. I was pretty sure you couldn't warp out of, the painted world. But I guess that's kind of a loophole, because I wasn't really warping out. I was warping to my last bonfire. Which just so happened to be outside. Alright. Now I know if I go up here, I'm gonna get swamped. And that's okay. Because we can just swing the blade a couple of times. You may not grab me. You may not grab me. I do not give you permission. I thought you could warp out once the main story and the painting was done. I thought that too, but the last time I tried to do it, it wouldn't let me. And I would test it, but if I test it and it proves that I can't warp out directly from the painting without, like, doing my little workaround, that means I actually have to leave the normal way, which kind of sucks. So, I'm not going to test it. But yeah. Who gave you permission to spit fire at me? Your lines were weak. Your rap was cringe. Do not fall down the hole. Okay, you can fall down the hole now. Bye. Where's your friends? Oh, you don't have any friends. Look at your slow walk. You're like, I don't have any friends. You're a mockingbird. Get down the hole. Yeah, off with you. No, not me. Ah. My hubris. Honestly, the time it's taking me to go back and forth from the Chaos Room, though, I don't care. I will just leave the normal way. But now I suppose I can test it, because I am curious. You know what? I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. I'm very shocked I didn't die on my way to get these. It's very notorious for me to, die on the way. Buddy, if you die down there, I can't get the item that I'm farming from you. Please don't do that. Don't appreciate that you did that. You should not have been able to do that much damage. Alright. You right? You enjoying your chicken? That's unusual. It's not unwelcome, it's just unusual. Alright, you two down. Now I can focus on these other pricks. Much better. No reprisals, though. But you guys give a lot more souls, so I'll be able to level up a lot quicker going from you guys. Which is nice. There we go. Finally at 1000 HP. That's where I want to be. Now, I did say, or I'm pretty sure that I was going to pump up strength next, but I think I'll dump into stamina just enough to be able to remove Havel's ring. I really don't want to keep using it. It's a wonderful ring at the start of the game, but I was saying before, it's really awful to have a ring slot dedicated to just that. No reprisal? No, don't fall down the hole. Oh, you bastard. Ah, he had a reprisal on him and he fell down the hole. Thankfully I got one, but I could have been two. You know? What are we up to now? I don't think we got that many. We're up to 4. Need 6 more. I remember doing this in Dark Souls 3 being a lot worse. I feel like the drop rates either weren't as good, or the number that you needed was more ridiculous. But I have done it. It is doable. It's just really awful. Where you going, buddy? You going, Bubbles? Goodbye. Oh, this hole. This does have to be one of the worst places to farm something. Without a doubt. It probably doesn't help that the weapon I'm using does have a... quite a movement to it, so has a high risk of throwing myself off the edge. Does that mean I'll change? No. It is an observation. I wonder. Maybe it would be easier. Change equipment. I'll pop you here. You here. Did those birds' bodies really just yeet themselves off the side? That wasn't very nice. I sure hope they didn't have my reprisals on them. I really don't like that one individual enemy. He's kind of being a dick. Now, I have not exactly been experimenting with better locations. I figure seeing as there's 4 right here, this should be a good spot to do it. My guy. My guy. No one is here for you. Oh, well, there goes the bird guy. And there goes me! That was unfortunate. I can never quite tell what it is, but it does feel like if I play for a bit too long, or if I get a bit too comfortable, suddenly the game does some very strange things. And I say the game because it's like it becomes unresponsive. Enemies act very out of turn, like they've been in the game for too long and they're starting to bug out. Maybe they're becoming self-aware and changing their tactics. Which is kind of interesting from a gaming point of view, but the AI is not that intelligent. Oh, please don't do that. Wow. I really think I should have died there. Oh hey, souvenir. Is 38 worth a level up? It is. Alright, so we maxed that. Now we're working on... I thought I was hovering over endurance. Alright. I guess we are doing strength. Nice. Making progress. Please don't push your partner off the ledge. Oh, I don't even know how that happened. No one was touching him. He just flew into the hole himself. Dead body just took off. Excellent. That's great. It could have been any of the other corpses, but it had to be the one with the item on it. Maybe there is a better spot to be farming these guys. It's too risky. I know there's some up here. There's also a lot of other enemies up here. Ooh. Nah. For 2 enemies, that's just not worth it. That took way too long. I guess what I've got really is the best spot you can farm them. It's just a horrifically tiny spot to fight them. And you're at much higher risk of losing the items over the edge than actually getting them. Nice. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Come on. What are you doing? Ooh, nice. I'm here. What are the odds that's enough? Ah, just one shy. Alright. We got this. One more. Sorry about that. You're joking, really? Well, honestly, you kind of deserve that, let's be real. Come here. Thank you. Awesome. Done. Let's take this off. Oh, I suppose now we can test if the bonfire theory was correct. Yep, this bonfire is cut off from the others. Cannot warp. I was right. Well, I was gonna leave you two alone until you did that. So, enjoy. I could take the shortcut, but last time the shortcut was, really dangerous, actually. So I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna deal with these guys the old-fashioned way. There he is. You had a friend. Oh. Alright, we're leaving you alone. I don't believe there's any more little assholes who can cause me grief. I think it's just you. Oh, you are fast. Okay then. I will be faster. Because this would just be grateful you're not ranged. Haha, stuck in a doorway. Later, asshole. Actually, kinda huge that it put me here, now I think about it. Always push it the wrong way first. 50-50, always wrong. And despite how that sounds, that's not me being negative about it, that's actually genuinely what happens to me. I don't know if it's a curse, or it's some just kind of weird probability thing where someone else is getting the other half of my probability. It's really hard to say. But 50-50 I always lose. And it's a really strange thing. Alrighty. Now, I need a very specific ring. Which one was it again? Got the white seance. Was it the Dark Moon seance ring? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Secret passage. Under the painting.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
I kneel.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Excellent. Covenant Blade of the Dark Moon. Discover the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. Excellent. And that gives us the Blue Eye Orb and the Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
And for you, my lord, I will give you 10 ears. And there we go. Get me the Miracle Dark Moon Blade and the Dark Moon Talisman. Alright. Now, I am not going to do the boss fight here just yet. I want to, but I'm a little afraid what will happen might lock me out of some stuff. Ooh, I can level up. No. I said I wanted endurance. I want endurance. There we go. So if I put all my stuff on... my usual stuff... No, that's right. Do that. Plus you. Alright. Nope, still fat rolling. Not time yet. Alternatively, I could put the FAP ring on. Boost HP, stamina, and load. It might be enough to help. But then I'll be locked into wearing the FAP ring. I don't know if I want to do that either. Alright, give me... okay, what is here? What am I missing? I think I should have everything here. Let's see, the only enemies that are available here are the demons, and they have the spears. Do I have a demon spear? Sun, scythe. It's not the pike, it's not the partisan. Okay, I'm at least gonna farm the enemies and make sure I have all the items here before I commit the great commit, because it is quite a commit. I don't recall if the big guys actually drop anything. They might. I'll have to check up on these ones. Wow. Guys can't even fight fair, fighting dirty, huh? Oh, get your butt off the stairs. Come here. We have business, you and I. Yeah, my fear is that they will disappear, so... That's right, I will do some research, because my time is almost up. It's basically up. Ooh, that was quite some range you had there, buddy. Ooh, actually, while I'm here, I may as well drop off my ember. Hey mate, I got an ember for you.
Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
Absolutely.
I had shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny. Comment soon. Forced. Comment soon.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be spending a lot of time together. Making boss weapons. Alright. Before I wrap up, I want to do at least one more attempt to get these, so... Oh, it put me down here. That does make sense. Can we please go to... Let's start at the Chamber of the Princess. Okay, so you guys drop chunks. That's nice. Yeah, I am not dealing with your bullcrap today, buddy. Come down here and fight me. Ugh. Damn, you come a long way. I hate the range on these things. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was almost certain death. Oh yeah, I just realized I will die if I leave this on. Dang it. Alright, that's all we've got time for today. Thanks for everyone who came and hung out. Hope you all have yourselves a lovely night, or a lovely day, or whatever it is from wherever you're from. And I will see you all next week. Goodbye. Is what I would like to say, but I always never know how to do this.